Alright, let's go, let's do this. Yes. It's funny, that's translated it to yes for me. Right, let's get the show on the road. I have all of these ideas in my head of what we're going to be doing. So first things first, we need to go back to Valheim. And, oh, I need to change my controller around. I was using the controller I used for playing the other game. Let's see. There we go. Ta-da! Yeah, so one controller's got issues. Well, they've got both different issues. The purple controller doesn't have stick drift, but the sprinting buttons, so the left buttons, has some issues. This one has stick drift, but it doesn't have an issue with the sprint button. So we're going to go back to either Nightclub or Michael Phelps. I think maybe we go back to Nightclub. So we're going to go back to, of all places, Nightclub. The other person lurking. Have you subbed yet? Look, we only need one until 100. Whee! The other person lurking might be me, to be fair, so that I can read chat on my laptop. Let's see. So we're gonna go back to Nightclub, and we're going to be gathering resources. Nightclub is the best choice to do this. Because we have food for just a very long time. So, we have met back up with Club Night. Sorry, Nightclub. And he gets to eat some of his delicious food that he's been hoarding for God knows how long. So today the plan is we need to find an Askvin. A 2-star Askvin. So that we are hunting for Askvin now. Oh, do we need carrying all that stuff? Yeah, mashed meat, why not? There we go. So health is generating very nicely. My fingers are... like, it's weird playing Valheim and using that button on the controller now. Because I was doing some spoon carving earlier and yes, it feels weird now because I've got like a callus or something going on there. Right, so we are back in this world. A world I said we probably wouldn't be back in until... Are we getting puppies? That... What, the, not necessarily puppies, but... mud... Not mud. Start again. Pickle dogs. So yeah, I guess they are puppies. Also, last time that we were in this world... we managed to get immunity back. Immunity's the only well-behaved one. Does he have a lock saddle on him? No, I think the lock saddle is here. Okay, cool. So, he managed to get back here. Oh. Okay, can we get out? That's the question. We might not be able to get out. So this world still hasn't had any bats. Oh my god. Okay. Right. It's alright, we'll just do this. We'll just seal it back up. Cool. So we've got a bunch of stuff around. We just need to make sure that we've got a bunch of other stuff. So, I'm just going to be gathering materials today. Whether that's Askvin, like as actual tameable Askvin. So, the way I want to do the challenge for the community challenge, which I'm thinking of, is, you know, the whole, if you could take one thing into the world, what would it be? The way I'm going to be doing this is, we're going to have a world which is designed entirely for this challenge. I'm going to do everything in build mode, and I'm going to just build everything, and then once we've got all of the items, I'm going to make a character, call her Fortuna, and then we're going to make all the items for the options with that character. Once that's all done, off stream I will be placing the various items for the run of the what would you take into a world kind of thing into that new world. But it's going to take a reasonable amount of prep, so I thought I'd stream the prep because it's going to be fun. So we need to make some taming potions if memory serves. How are we doing on the potions? Major healing, major healing, major healing, major healing, Lightfoot. Okay, cool. We got a lot of potions. Forgot just how crazy this world is. Okay, so that one is the Pungent Pebbles. Where are our other things? So, base Lightfoot. Wait, we got overflow of mashed meat. We had so much mashed meat, we have an overflow of it. Okay then, that's cool. Let's put that away. That away. Yes, we've got taming potions. Good. So this is excellent news. Taming potions are good. Because they'll make our life a lot easier. So some things that will be made are going to be black metal pickaxe. So someone might luck out and get the black metal pickaxe. We are also going to be making the... oh, that's a point actually. One of the items that we're going to need, because I don't think we've got it in our trophy chest. We do actually have it. We've got a spare bear trophy. Okay, that makes sense. We're going to farm... I know, this is terrible. We're going to farm more stone golems. Because we need another trophy. The reason being, with that trophy, we're going to make a... what's it called? A trinket. And as this character's already completed his job in this world, I thought it would be the right character to do it in. Well, with. Okay, so Ashlands. Let's go back to one of our forts. Little deer. Fort. Okay, so we're gonna have to take some stone with us. How much stone do we have left? None. We have no stone. We have no stone. Okay. Let's go get some stone. Bit of stone here, bit of stone there. Let's find a big old stone we can smash to pieces. I mean, that's made of stone, isn't it? Right, let's just use that. Bro, do not. Oh, now that... There we go, that's better. Alright, let's just get this stone, shall we? What, oof? Is the oof on the stone golem side of things, is it? Basically, I want really interesting items that you wouldn't necessarily get hold of. I'm still open to suggestions on what items we want in the community. So I'm probably going to put a community poll up at some point, asking which items people want. So I just want to point out, this is a really nice easy cave. It's alright, the stone golems, like, they can't hurt me anymore. Wait, that's a... There we go. Anyway, we're going to need a lot of black metal for this challenge as well, so I hope we've got enough in this world. I'm amazed this place is even holding up, to be honest. Structurally, this thing should be falling apart already. So we need the stone for when we're in the Ashlands to make a what's it called, a pen for the Aspen. Do these items have to be kind of rare? Some of them will just, like, there'll be random ones like, oh, it's just a level 3 hoe. The rarer they are, the better, because it's stuff that you're probably not going to encounter in a normal playthrough a lot of the time. Like, imagine starting the run with a Yorman Gandolin, right? Trinket. This Trinket's a really good one, because you're just going to equip it and you'll just have it on forever. The rules will be along the lines of, if you have the item when you start the game, you have to end the game with that item. Unless it's a consumable, in which case, you know, just don't use it all at once. Alright, we've got reasonable amounts of stuff here. Let's see. Because we're after the stone, really. Let's take it back to base. It was going to be a bit quicker than, you know, just getting the braking thing there. The battering ram. Battering ram will make life a lot easier for certain things. Alright, let's just quickly delete that off the Twitch side of things. No AI, thank you very much. Cool. So, yeah, if you can think of a cool item that you'd like to see as an option, I will make more items than there are players. So that way there's a very, very real chance of getting something stupid. Oh, I just ran straight back to where I was. Amazing. I think a couple of 100 stone, or, you know, like 150 stone maybe, that ought to do it. We'll make a little pen. Auto pick up off, so that we don't pick up the hen stuff. Lothran, still alive, good, good. Good old Lothran. So, do we need Flametal? We got more Flametal to burn. Also, that's really annoying that's in that sort of stack. Let's go. Right. Just dump some stuff over here. I mean, notes. What sort of thing would you like to see in the game? Because one of the items will be Durnwin. Like, because that would just be hilarious to just start the game with just a giant fire sword. I kind of think that's one of those funny things. Right. How much resin? There has to be a resin chest. Yeah, there it is. Right, 100. Let's go to fort and build a. I think in one of the forts we already had one as well. Let's go. Can't eat more scorching medley. Yeah, Durnwin is going to be one of the things, because when are you going to use Durnwin otherwise? Because it's a trash weapon for when you get it. But if you get it at level 1, that's a hell of an item you got there. Alright, let's see. Oh, we'd already started on the Aspen pen. Nice. It's about to turn night time, so we're going to have a bit more of a chance of doing this. Okay, so we'll need as many Askfin as physically possible to do this, I think. Hey, buddy. Oh. Right, let's go looking for the what's it called, the pickle dogs. Pickle dogs. I want to pet that dog. Right, something can see me. Right, you are not what I'm looking for. You're not what I'm looking for either. Get rid of this guy. God, I love maces. I've missed maces so much. The thought milling around in your head is the consumables. Maybe we should not have them as an item. Oh, if you're getting consumables, you're getting a massive stack of them. Come back here, you bitch. Alright. You've had your fun. Alright, there we go. If the Valkyrie trophy drops again, that'll be on the list. We're currently looking for Askfin. Alright, Askfin, where are they? Yeah, the consumables is still... I'm umming and ahhing about it. Okay, so there's lots and lots of dwarves over here, I'm assuming. Come on. Right, let's just delete all of these guys. Right. I guess they killed the dwarf. You want a flower headband? Okay, we'll make one of those. Fortunately, that's like, what, a couple of dandelions or something. But you do realise that whoever gets the flower headband has to wear it the whole game, right? Like, if it's an equipable item, you have to use it. Unless you're dead. The only time that you can ever not have it in your inventory as an item is if you're dead and you have to go and get your corpse. Let's gather some resources. Well, where the bloody Askfin when you want them? Like, during my fight against Fader, they were just everywhere. You know, just constantly spawning. And here it's like, okay, these, you can't, this place doesn't spawn at any enemies. I actually only just found that out because Emma the Potato did a thing on it. Let's see, so let's have a look. Let's go get rid of those spawners. We want to increase our Askfin chances. There we go. lit up over here. Right, so that's another... Wait, is that literally a different one? That is a different vault. Oh, 1-star Asken, that's a start. Hey chap, do you want to follow me back? That's it, follow me. Okay, we've got 2 Asken on our asses. Oh my god! What the hell just happened? Why is the Morgan nearly dead? Did the Aspen kick its ass? Or did I get a crit? Right, we need to get that Aspen back. It's a 1-star, it's a start. Right. Come on, Aspen, come with me. We need to avoid the lava if possible as well. Come on, pickle dog. We'll have to heal him up as well. Right. Come to the coast, buddy. Oh, ow. It would actually be cool if we did no helmets, but each person gets something from Hilda. Ow! Sorry, I'm just reading it. I'll just read it. But each person gets something from Hilda. She has a bunch of headgear. Straw hat is your favourite. Okay, I mean we could do that. I mean I could buy all the stuff from Hilda as well. And put that in the lottery. Because basically we're going to be doing a lottery. And you won't know what you're getting. Because there'll be a portal going to a room, and in that room there'll be a barrel. Everything's unnamed. All the portals will literally just be like 1, 2, 3, 4, etc. There'll be a lot of portals. Pickle dog, come here. Smash it. Smash it. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Pickle dog, where are you going? Follow me. That's it. That's it. Excellent. Give me that wood. Apparently we've got too much carry capacity there. I'll do that wood. Who just shot me? You there, sir? Come on, pickle dog. We'll take you home. Make you a nice little house. Nice. Come on, pickle dog. Right. That vulture's going to be locked in place for a while. Guess we go this way. Oh no, we've got another... Okay, we've got plenty of Asken here. That's it, buddy. That's it, follow me. Follow me. Kind of annoying that there's a giant flappy bastard up there. Come on. Right, oh, I just got ejected, didn't I? It escaped! Oh, don't set the Aspen, that's the one I want on fire. Please, I need to keep that one, that's the one I want. No, stop it! Right, it's just gonna kill my Aspen, isn't it? You just killed the Aspen. You bitch. I spent all that time getting that bloody pickle dog back, only to have this Valkyrie kill all of them. Are you kidding me? Don't die. Oh, don't worry. This character, if it dies, it's no big deal. This is a completed character. Unless you mean the Aspen, in which case it's absolutely tragic what just happened. Oh, you're gonna do this stupid thing, aren't you? How are you doing today, Foxy? Oh, piss off with the stupid fire shit. So that Valkyrie literally just wasted my entire night. So the whole purpose of me coming out here was to get like 1 or 2 star Askvin, and then the Valkyrie killed the Aspen, and it's like, great, thanks, I hate it. So now we've got lots of Askvin meat. That's not what we want. We're here to get Askvin to come in here specifically. So I guess we keep working on the entrance. And while we're at it, we might as well roof the whole thing as well. No room in inventory, okay. Let's see. Wait, we don't have a, definitely have a stone cutters around here. There's one right there. Do we have any more Grouston? Wenham! Didn't I already stream today? Yes, I did, but it was I was playing in multiplayer with Davy Boy, and we were doing some, what's it called? RoboQuest. So right now, all that's going on is that I'm just streaming some prep work, because I thought I'm going to be doing this anyway. I might as well stream it. Right, let's see. So we need to get our stone cutters closer. So if we just put a roof here. What if we put it up here? Right, so... why isn't that working? There. And then we'll put it in there. Drop this, drop that. We don't need to be carrying all this stuff anyway. There's a chest here after all, might as well use it. Let's see, let's put that away, this, and some of that as well while we are at it. But yeah, how are you today, Wenham? You good? Jig Flick, hello, how are you doing? We are doing some shenanigans in Valheim today. Mostly, got to figure out a way to get some of our stuff for the little challenge run that I've got in mind. Right, let's put this here like that. And then heavy build. Okay. What if we just do that? Just box it in. Oh. Sadly, we had a bit of a problem with the Valkyrie a second ago, killing literally the whole point of what we were doing. I'm sorry, but what? Boxing it in so it doesn't catch fire. I got home from work and saw you were streaming with Davey Boy, and then saw you raided someone after you got food. Yeah, that was a little while ago, that. Oh, look at that. That's just very nice and neat. Ooh. Well safe, trying to screw me out of my building. Right. So now we're just... they were bros, man. I feel like I really should have some fire res potions if I'm going to be doing that. Let's go get some fire res. Good, thank you. I'm good, yeah. I'm in your favourite place. We've got to get the pickle dog. We're going to be doing some taming. So a lot of this prep work is getting unpleasant stuff that takes a long time to get. So killing golems to farm for their trophy, because we've got one trophy, but we don't have a second trophy. And that trophy is very important if you want to make a good trinket. Got home from work. Okay, yeah, I've read that already. Let's see, brain, work. Oh yeah, they were bros, man, so we want those. And we're going to be grabbing loads of grouse, because we want to make a little taming pen. Right, where are ya? Do start. See, those guys would have been really useful when the Valkyrie was here. Charred marksman, meet 2-star fueling. Blob, come and meet the guys. They were bros, don't you know? Really going for it, isn't he? Okay, that does like no damage to the 2-star dozer. Looks really strong. Your puppy, it's an oogly green scaly wiggly but pickled dog. Dude, there will be so many servers you'll be able to play on. You with Valheim, then 2 servers on Palworld, then more. You don't know what to play first. Well, this is going to be a challenge run, it's a challenge run in the sense of like, there's going to be requirements. There's certain things you have to do and others that you're not allowed to do. So, basically, anything that you pick up at the start of the run, you have to make. Oh my god, that hurts. Anything you pick up at the start of the run, you have to keep until the end of the run. So the one item that you start the run with, you have to keep all the way. Let's see, so since you're just farming stuff for the challenge, why not turn off raids and stuff? Because that's how the world works. It's one of those worlds. I wanted to maybe go passive enemies while farming. To be honest, you have no idea what to pick. Do not worry. The things that... so basically, you just have to think of something and go like, oh, I'd like this to be a starter item. But the thing is, it doesn't mean that you'll have that starter item. So there'll be a pool of items, and then when you join the world, you will go to the world, which I have to create the new community world. And basically we're going to have a giant building in there with loads and loads of portals. Each portal takes you to a different item. Right, okay. Let's go. Take these opportunities. The problem is, these enemies will get in the way of me killing, well, gathering axe fin. Right, get rid of him. Get rid of those guys. Oh, I forgot, Zill's still around, isn't he? Alright, bye-bye, Zill. Now we go get the Askfin. I don't really mind raids. It's, you know, the world has got a slightly easier setting anyway. That thing I'm holding looks like a feather duster. Looks like pain to me. I think I saw some Askfin further up into the lava fields. So, okay, how much Grouston have we got? A stack of 50. Yeah, we can make some stuff with the Grouston now. There we go. So, let's finish off what we were doing. Bro, you just... I hate it when they do that, when they shoot you and it's like, ha, nice building, dickhead, and it's like, thanks for that. I was actually kind of happy building for a second, but no. God, the Chard are such assholes. Right, so we got our roof sorted. We'll probably have to make an escape. Actually, we can escape from this end. I've already sorted that out. So next, we just need to make sure that that's all the way up. Ta-da! So we've got our pen sorted out. There's a couple of... well, there's at least one dog over there. Get rid of that guy. We've actually not explored too much around here. Oh yes, it's a 1-star. Come here, mate. Come here. Ow. Okay, well we got one of them. We run out of stone though. So next, we'll need another. We'll need another chamber. So we've got a 1-star. Obviously, he's going to be kind of angry at me for a while. Should we make a second pocket? Because it's going to be a nightmare getting that guy locked in there, isn't it? Second pocket? What do you reckon? Because that way we can actually get a... because we need a breeding pair anyway, right? So let's go get a stack of stone from somewhere. Okie doke. A stack of stone? That's not a stack of stone. We can turn it into one, can't we? So Chick Flick, are you enjoying the shenanigans? I know that I am. So pick it back on. Whee! It's like, oh, I could go and break some stone down. No, 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 no. We're going to take whatever the method is most efficient, and planting stone is the most efficient method. Come on. And you can mess with the enemy pathing by just putting stones on the floor. Anyways, you're going to go now. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for popping by, Wenham. Oh. It's going to be an absolute blast when we actually get to this community thing. I am getting painfully close to 100 subscribers on YouTube as well. It's one of those like, oh my god, we're nearly there, guys. We're nearly at the first milestone. So my very first milestone was I didn't want to do any live streaming until I had 25 subscribers. So that's obviously been met by now. A while ago now. But yeah, so we are getting there. Alright, so... there we go. It's probably going to take an enormous amount of stone to do this, so we're just going to get the size of it right. Let's see, so we'll poke a hole through it after we're done. Right. Really ought to have put another workbench down. Oh, we're doing on stone. Okay, we need to get more stone. If I just half the already made chamber just to block the pup and... yeah, the thing is I don't want to be down there with him. So I'm just going to make another chamber and then cut a hole in the middle there. Because I want them to meet when they, when they're breeding. For breeding purposes I want them to meet then, but I don't want it... I want to separate, separately tame them. But as it will be big enough of an area, I'll be able to tame both of them simultaneously. I want to keep them separate for now. Gotta break them, And if they're together, they'll know that they can rebel. We don't want that. We do not want the Pickle Dog Rebellion. Right, put one more down. There we go. That's big enough there. Okay, so the workbench is in there then. Good news. So the workbench is nice and safe. Cool. Another one we've planted. Yeah, so that should do. Okay, so next we poke a hole through here. I didn't say it was going to be the most efficient way of doing things. I need one more for 100 subs, yeah. It's painfully close. Also, thanks Security Gaming for popping by today. you are, after all, a recent subscriber. Courtesy of yesterday. Thanks again for helping out like this. Obviously, I hope the content I make is something that you like as well. You know, not just here like, give me subscriptions. Because that would be not very cool, would it? Oh, Jesus! Hang on, what was that sound? WaterFox subscribed at tier 1 on Twitch. Thanks, Foxy. That makes you my 7th subscriber ever on the Twitchicons. Twitchicons? Twitcherinos. We'll call it Twitcherinos. Let's give Foxy a massive shout out. Right, there we go. Got to do it manually because no bots here. Shout out. WaterFox. 1316, right? There you go. I'm welcome. Thank you. Chick Flick, you're on a tablet. Okay. I gotta say, I must admit the tablet stuff, I never use them. I don't have one. Tends to prohibit one from doing something if you don't have the thing. We're not too worried about deaths with this character. I mean, if he dies, he dies. It's not the end of the world. If you know, we're preferably he doesn't die because he's actually quite high level. And yes, let's have a look. Charred Marksman. Get out of my way, Warrior. Marksman is my way. Right, do we have any more pickle dogs? 1 star and upwards, preferably. Because we want a 2-star pickle dog as one of the items for the community. Oh. WaterFox is gifting 3 tier 1 subs to people. Holy crap! Foxy, you absolute legend. We just reached our 10 sub goal on Twitch. God damn. Thanks, man. just huge, huge. God damn. And did we just hit 100 on YouTube as well? Let's go! Let's go, guys! I'm just gonna refresh that. Yes! 100 on YouTube! Hell yes! That means that celebration stream is coming up pretty quickly. Now, Chick Flick. I got 4... Yeah, you forgot to add you on Twitch when you were on your desktop earlier. We'll do it later. Used it for YouTube and reading. Also have desktop and laptop. Well done. This is huge! Let's go! Also, yeah, no totem, that means you're subbed now, isn't it? It was weird, actually. Earlier I was on, I was just doing my thing. I think I was chatting to Nick on the line, actually. Well, I was in his chat. So I guess, yeah, chatting to... Yeah, sure, same thing. And I saw a message come up, and it was like someone on Jozaboza's, that's it, stream gifted me a sub, and I'm like, I'm not even on that sub. You know, I'm not even on that chat. I was like, okay. So yeah, I went over there and said hello as well. They seem to have a nice, wholesome community over there. Incredible builders as well. Right, let's go. I can't see anything. We need pickle dogs. Where are them pickle dogs here? So we got more forts on this island as well. I remember this seed being completely cracked. It was really good for certain things and terrible for others. So there's just a normal pickle dog. Sorry, but you do not meet our qualifications. Sorry, we called the week here. Right. So we only want the strong for our little community. May have been a lurk that travelled through there. A lurk that travelled. Oh, hang on. really hard to see what's going on here. Get this guy. Get that guy. Holy shit. You see this, guys? This is the second time that I've seen this. The metal at floor. Let's go. Oh. Let's see. So same thing happened to you the other day. Must have been riding the raids in your sleep. Well, the thing is, I wasn't watching Jozaboza. Like, okay, so that one's there. Yeah, we've got a bit turned around here. Right, where are we? So foothold is there. So we're getting progressively further in this island. Also, this island is huge. Look at the size of this thing. There's birdie bastards here. Right, birdie bastard. Is that another landlocked? No, that one's not landlocked. That's in the lava, as it should. Right, vulture. Need to find those pickle dogs. Normal pickle dog. Spawner back there. Ideally want to get rid of that. Okay, things are getting spicy. Well, not too spicy, they're alright in. Gifted subs can go to anyone that has been in your stream at any point, unless specifically gifted. Okay. So I guess I'd been in there at some point, checked it out, and then it just sort of inherited one. Right. There's another big birdie bastard up there. We don't like those. Valkyries. We're getting progressively further from the base. 2, no star Askven. Still no star. Right, let's go to this one. Right, that's it, guys. That's been dealt with that. I guess we go back to our base and see if we can fish up a quick pickle dog. Let's have a look. So, it's not to say I'm getting the puppy, but it would be so awesome. Let's see. You have like 6 to 15 streams running at any given time during the night, so chances of someone raiding someone you're not sub to, yeah, it's kind of big. Okay. It's like sub-roulette at that point, isn't it? Ooh, is that another flametal? No, that one's next to rock though. That's 2 flametal inside rock. And there's another. Holy crap! This is ridiculous. Okay, that's speaking of ridiculous. Do not ever be next to lava when you're being mauled by Askven. For that very reason. Right. Come on. We need to break this. Right, that's down. Good. We don't have the right stuff on us. Alright, let's just keep going. Just put that down there so it's easier to see. No, not today. Let's clean up the area a little bit, shall we? That's better. Thanks, Asvin. You shall have a quick death. So let's go looking for our 2-star legend. So we need a 2-star, really. We have found a couple of 2-stars so far. But we're getting more 1-stars for obvious reasons. Alright, just get rid of them. I don't like being shot, you know. You know how it is. Being shot is less than ideal, it's not fun. Right, let's go. Where are we going? Going back to... We are really far away. Those guys. Morgan Cave. Putrid Hole. Don't really want to deal with Morgan right now. Ah, and the Valkyrie. No, 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 no. No, this is not one. Morgan. Okay. We'll go up here a little bit, I think. Yes, you heard Davey yell at his screen earlier, someone was really hurting the Hearthstone. Oh shit. Yeah, it's one of those games though, isn't it? There's 2 more. Why is my world always like this? Just Morgans everywhere. Okay, we've got a dwarf. Dwarf's on our side. Now. Weapon. Valkyrie's down. Just feathers. No, there are 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. No, there are 2 of them. This is getting out of hand. I'm going to put that on the sounds for the channel on Twitch, so you guys can like use channel points and stuff. I've got to figure out how to do it, but it's one of the things I want to clip. After all, I have some understanding of video editing and stuff. Man, we can't seem to find decent Askvin stock to breed. Oh look, another bloody birdie boy. Also, we have gone like really the wrong way here. Right, let's pop eat here. Eat some food. And run. Yeah, if I struggle to get another 2-star, you can absolutely breed a 2-star with a no-star and get starred eggs. Yeah. But you can't get a 2-star if you've got a 1-star. They can only breed it up to the maximum level. So if we get 1 2-star and a 1-star, then we're good. Another Valkyrie. Man, they are everywhere. Let's see if we can just cut across. Let's go. This is that way, across. Okay. And then this way. Okay. Just get my ass a little bit, you know. So yeah, I want a 2-star so that we can have the best pupper as the community thing. So if you get a if you get a certain item as part of the community challenge thing, then that is your build. So for instance, if you get an Askvin 2-star egg, you're going to have to do taming as your way of like getting through the campaign, well, getting through the game and stuff. That will be what you have to do. If you get an axe, you can chop wood. You can still do other stuff as well, like utility stuff. That won't stop people doing utilities. But you can't be like a 2-handed mace warrior if you get like the Askvin egg. You have to do a taming build if you do that. Taming builds are kind of fun. Come on. Oh my god. Really? So hard to bloody hit. Let's go. I swear I've got like a fallen Valkyrie that just always spawns at my base. Right, anything good come off the Valkyrie? No. Okay. If you struggle to get another 2-star, you can absolutely breed 2-star with a no-star, get starred eggs. I've read that already. So we're going to have a look, like, finding a 2-star is not very likely during the day. It can happen, as far as I'm aware. But the chances of it happening are very, very low. So I think what we do is we come back to the Ashlands specifically at night. They smell bases. Yeah, they might as well. So we come back at night. Get out of here. So during the day we hunt golems, and at night we hunt Askvin. Because until we've got a second one for the breeding pair, there's no point continuing trying to get this one. Boing. Right, let's see. Odd stack sizes, isn't it? Oh, it's so nice to be up to portal metals. Yeah, it was a bit strange for me to like actually stream this morning as well, because I'm not usually a morning streamer. I like to be more in the afternoons and evenings. Well, you guys know that anyway from watching my stuff. Let's see, so... what trophies do we have? So we've got Bear, Locks. So I think the Bracelets of the Brave is actually quite a good trinket to have for the community challenge. Let's see. So what sort of item, like Waterfox, you've obviously got your favourite items in the game. What item would you go like, oh, if I could bring any item to a world, what item would it be? Like what would you go like, oh, I would bring this thing? It can be anything. Provided it, you know, maybe not stackable things, because I'm still on the fence about the stackable items. You know, consumable specifically. There's a lot of things that can stack, but... up. There we go. And it could be anything. Anklet? What, like the the one that... Is it Anklet of the Wind? No, I'm thinking like Terraria now. There we go. Pickle dog meat. More pickle dog. We've got so much pickle dog meat. So the anklets. Which one is that? I won't be making all the stuff with this character. This character's getting the materials. So nimble anklet, that one, right? Yeah, that'd be a piece of cake to make. So stamina gain 50, move speed 50. See, the movement speed I think is probably the best part about the nimble anklet. If you mix that with the Fenris set, you're off to a pretty good start. Yeah, certain trophies we've got like just shit tons of. Look, oh no, we've only got 2, but we got the materials for that one. So I'll put that one on the list, I guess. Also, Foxy, are you in the Discord yet? I don't remember seeing you in the Discord. Would you like an invite? Let's have a look. So, welcome. Invite to server. Oh. Just realised I haven't invited Emma the potato yet. I'll do that. I'll invite her. There we go. There we go. Here it is. Yeah, we've got a lovely old community there. That's why I put my schedule and you know, we have like the general chat there. That way the people that are like, I only do YouTube or I only do Twitch, everyone can sort of talk to each other and get to know each other. It's great. And yeah, it's just like, it makes it easy for the schedule. Well, you know how the stuff with this works. No Totem's the one that pushed me to get the Discord, because I've got really bad issues about like executive function and just keep just procrastinating like crazy. So let's see. Oh, don't punch things. Punching's bad. Let's see. So this base is from our mace only challenge. I really like this base. I really like this world. I think the world that I had on the previous run was better. Not the previous run to this, but the no boat run. We had a really, really nice world there. But the base, I think I prefer this base. It's got more character, it's more vibey, you know. Let's see, what have we got in there? Fermenter. Empty. Empty fermenters? Why, I never. Everything's lingering stamina. Do I not just have, like, actual stamina potions? I do. Alright, let's put some of this in there. Can't be having an empty fermenter, that's not. Okay, so... it's daytime. Let's go to one of the what's it called? Mountains. Howl, I guess? Moda. Moda. Let's see. I swear Moda on this one. Maybe we found a second Moda, but the original Moda was terrible. No, this is the second Moda. This is the good Moda. The upgrade. Right. Let's go. Is that like an ice cave right there? Sure as hell looks like an ice cave. It is an ice cave. Did we not have this one on the map? We'll find out. No, this is untouched. Let's see if we get the fancy golem one. The fact that I'm still getting ice caves that I haven't explored yet in this world is mental. And ones that were right next to where I had stuff. Right, let's go. That's a lot of bats. Oh, okay. Go down here, I guess. Oh, stupid bats. anything in here? Right. The anything that you want, to sacrilege? What, finding an ice cave that I've not done yet? Or the fact that I'm beating up the wolf people? Is it against your religion for me to beat up cultists? Best move you've made. Soon your speech will be unreadable. So anyway, best move I've made. What, the previous base? This base? I think I lost the... Okay. They're coming at me from this side as well. Alright. That's just an empty cave. No empty fermenters. Oh, yeah, you're not allowed to have empty fermenters. It's not on. Alright. I mean, free iron, right? Free iron, free bronze. Free charcoal. Gonna need some resources, might as well get them. But yeah, getting like a Fenris trophy. You know, you can start the game with a Fenris trophy and instantly, you know, it's like, oh, you've got a reason to turn it into your helmet or something. But then you are locked into that helmet for the rest of the game. Because whatever you start with, you gotta keep it. Never leave your inventory. And if it's a piece of gear, you have to wear it. No ifs, no buts. Oh, I got another one. Amazing. 450. Okay. Right.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, hello there.
Who just followed me? Chick Flick, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah. Yeah. So that
Oh, hello there.
that's my voice. Just slightly increased in speed so that it would up pitch. It's something I did for one of my, like, a little Skyrim mod I was working on. So, some creatures, like eldritch abominations. Is that the Moda? Yeah, that's Moda Vigorous. I mean, we know where Moda is. Let's see if... Oh, hello, doggos. So that side we've done, this side we haven't done. Let's see. Where are the things? Are there any golems in here? Golems! Present yourselves! I love the fact that this character's just been on a constant search for golems throughout his whole life now. Okay, so these actually link up. Brilliant. Now I need to get a microscope. Discord, best move. Yeah, I agree. Now I need to get a microscope. What, to find the golems? Let's see. Yeah, we got... Let's find those golems. I must admit the golems have been an absolute pain in the arse in this particular playthrough. Right, let's go, let's go, golem! I think it... How many golems was it? It was over 50, wasn't it, to get the first trophy? Right, let's go and find some more golems. Wish there was a way to increase mob spawns of certain biomes and lower them in others. So, like, lower the ashlands spawns increase like the mountain biomes. So just have golems all over the place. That is not a golem. Oh. Jozabaza. Is it Joza or Joza? Right, Joza? I think it's Joza, right? How you doing, man? I'm being hunted. Oh dear. We're actually looking for golems at the moment, because I'm doing some prep for like a community challenge. The idea is sort of like, if you could bring any one item into the game, you know, at the start of the game, what would you actually bring to the table? What would be the thing that you're like, oh my god, I have to have that? Or the playthrough would be so much more fun if I had that. Right, let's go. Let's see if we can find another golem. No golems here. Still being hunted by wolves as well. Okay, so that's the Howling Cavern. We've done that already. So this is a complete character. We're just doing some farming with it. Doing good, man? Just wanted to say hello. Well, thanks for popping by, man. Yeah, some of the builds you've got have been absolutely just mad, dude. Like on your community server. Well, there's a stone golem. Oh, nice. We finally found one of the things we want. It'd be a shame if it actually dropped the trophy now. Alright. Come on, mate. Come on. Come on. Alright, no trophy? God, I'm starting to get flashbacks now. Yeah, no trophy. Oh well, let's move on, find the next golem. No worries, same to you earlier, appreciate that. Oh, no worries, man, it's all good. Whee! Nothing in there. Also maxed out on carry capacity. Right. Yeah, I wish it was easier to find golems in this game. You're being hunted. I'm still being hunted, I guess. The wolves have not let up. Hunt is over. Ian does it. How you doing, Ian? You good? Long time no see. Oh, it's a Jozabaza? Joza? Joza! Right, Joza. How you doing, Ian? You good? Good little stream you had earlier. Sadly, you didn't get to do any push-ups. You're getting much better at the game, man. I say sadly, it's a good thing that you're not dying as much. We're still like, damn, I need to find a different way to do my push-ups in the morning. Yeah, I had a short one today. Yeah, I had a bit of what's it called? What's the RoboQuest run earlier, multiplayer with my friend Davey Boy. And then after that, I didn't really feel like streaming. Cracked on with some stuff IRL. But now I've got like I've got ideas in my head, so we're going to be doing a bit of farming for it. So it's summer break for your kids, so you got dad duty. Good old dad duty. I'm no father myself, but seems like it could be fun. Tiring, but fun. Get it. Man, these drakes are so annoying. Come on, Drake. Crest the hill already, so we can deal with you. This character's still mace only. Okay then, I guess that Drake has just decided no. So we can't find golems there. So it's getting to night time, so we need to go back to the Ashlands now. Ashlands! Oh, oh no. Man, the knockback is so annoying. Yeah. Right. Oh yes, another golem! Hey buddy. If this guy doesn't have a golem trophy, I might check one of my other worlds. See if there's one lying around, just somewhere. Because I'm not above doing that for the community challenge at the end of the day. Use whatever resources I've got at my, at hand. It also would mean we can do a little bit of what's it called? Demonstration. Demonstrate some old builds. Right, let's go back down here. Oh. I do like making Moda my base of operations in the mountains. At some point I'd like to make like a full-blown base out of it. Okay, so metals. Let's drop them off. Trophies. Got so many Fenris trophies. Cultist trophies even. Right, and let's load these up. Yep. Let's go and see if we can get another Askvin, because we've got one Askvin captive at the moment. We haven't actually started on the taming process, but he is captive. Right. Also, yeah. Before I forget, brain is not working. We're going to give a little shout out. Sure that you guys watching the Valheim stuff on Twitch know about Jozza. I see him actually quite frequently on Facebook posts. Hang on a sec, so shout out. There we go. And once the cooldown is gone, I'll give you a shout out as well, Ian. Yeah, Ian's been an absolute legend with the Valheim stuff. He started off not being very good at the combat side of things, and now he's just slaying the Ashlands like no tomorrow. What an absolute mad lad. He does some pretty crazy stuff as well. So, props to the madman. Drop all this stuff off, because realistically we don't need anything except the stone, so that we can finish off that bit there. Right, night time. Let's find a Askvin. Let's find a 2-star Askvin. Right, Virga. You're not gonna meddle with my affairs, are you, Virga? Right, where them pickle dogs at? You're doing alright, you think? You've learned a bit. You definitely have learned a lot, dude. Like, it's been really... Like, I've learned a couple of things from you, to be honest, as well. Like, the way you get into forts is more efficient than the way I do it. Because I do this weird limpet strat where, I actually encase the... I mean, you can see what I've done here. I mean, granted this is for the pickle dogs enclosure. But I don't usually just go one side and then up. That's just a normal one. We don't want a normal one. Give me the premium ones. Come on. God, I love this mace. I love this mace so much. Oh look, there's a Thunga trophy. I guess that must be Zil trophy? No, it's just coins. Oh. Morgan. What tier of Askvin is that? That's just a normal Askvin. We kill the normal ones. We're going for the big boy ones. Or fancy pantsy. Right, there's another fort over there. We'll leave that one alone. So this is back with the mace only character. Where the hell are the pickle dogs? Get rid of him. Yeah, because we have this slight tendency to get very far away. Like, oh yeah, what's over here? What's over here? It's like a lot of things are over here that are not where I need to be, and not what I need to gather. Right, let's have a look. So, there we go. Is that it? Nice. There you go. Go check out Ian Does It. Absolute legend. Oh, what's up with Twitch? Why is that not updated? Did that not do the thing? Shout out was given. Okay, it's just lagging on my laptop, that's fine. If that was not showing the it's not updating. Right, so any of the big boys like the Valkyrie and the Morgan, we don't really want to have around. Get rid of those guys. That's it. Set fire to the Morgan. Okay. Well, the Morgan's dead, I guess. Silver linings. Those Valkyries have been absolute, just a scourge in my life right now. Just a normal ask bin. Wait, what happened here? It was like a massive crater. Get rid of that. And that. Right, no. The trophies. Oh, come on, stop it. Oh, stop it, you. No sign of Askfin. So we got one in there, and we'll have to do the old waiting for everything to happen. I'm glad you learned something besides just doing physical fitness. No, seriously, I've learned as well that my way of playing the game is like probably a little bit schizoid compared to what I've seen like you play and other people play. Everyone else seems to be like, oh, I'm just going to wear heavy armor and just tank hits, and I'm like, how are they taking that damage? And I'm there just wearing the sort of medium armors, just running around like a psycho, just not getting hit all the time, and just doing ridiculous acrobatics. I've noticed that everyone seems to wear the root harness for some reason. Like, I know that it protects you from pierce, but it can't be that there's that much pierce in the game, surely. Right. Looks like now is not the time to be doing daytime stuff. Guess we go back to the what's it called? Well, this place kicked my ass because of the lag from farming everything. Alright, let's head back to the base. I think you think you invented jump dodge. No, I've done it before. I've actually got a rip clip of me doing doing one of those poorly with a troll. And there's Morgans in the lava. I nearly called it water then. Yeah, I've done loads of dodge jumping as well. It's sketchy though. If you get it wrong, you're just dead. You have a hard time with dodge rolling. It's kind of just like a rhythm game. It's just like any Souls-like, you know, or Souls game, where it is you just get in the rhythm. It's a bit like Dance at Revolution, whatever that game's called. It is literally just down to like, can you do this at the right time? Yes or no. Tell you what, Nick on the line's really good at dodging. I'm better at parrying than I am at dodging. But then I prefer melee combat over other forms of combat. I've actually grown very, very tired of the bow. The more I've used other weapons, the more I've gone like, screw the bow. Also, is there just always a bloody Valkyrie right here? Like, what the hell, man? Oh, missed those ones. So I tend to do power attacks. It's more efficient. Just do one big hit and kill them at once. You struggle with parries. But then you've got like a really good buckler, so you can just tank for a bit, right? Oh, the Valkyries, yeah, full-on Valkyries, pain in the ass. If you get the timing right, they're not too bad. Also, always have fire resistant pots when you're doing those. Let's see, so we're coming back with some stuff. Vine breeze. Look at this beautiful stock of food that we've got here. We're just swimming in like the best of the best. I actually could make more of the pecan pie. But that's not a... like, this world is now my sort of main world, I would say. Drop that off, that off. We can either go hunting for golems, or we can log out, check my other world, see if I've got another golem trophy there. Because this is literally just prepping at the moment. It's hard to figure out the timing. Well, with the Valkyries, it can be, yeah. Like, whenever they're stopping in place and look like they're about to spin, roll. Just wait until the last second before you do. Right, let's see. Funkheim. See if that's got what we want. I don't know if this character's been to this world yet. Right. Where's the portal? Oh, there's... Where's the portal? Next to the massive amount of just dead things. I'll turn auto pickup off. Item prevents you teleporting. Why have I got 6 bronze on me? Oh, never mind. Guess this world still obeys the normal rules. So this is an old world of mine. I was not the one that did most of this. This is a friend of mine who's better at building than I am. Although I've caught up a little bit with him, I haven't fully caught up yet. Okay, so this is our communal chambers. Let's see. Here's the kitchen. Very nice kitchen. Although, to be honest, that really ought to be a hearth by now. But hey ho. I think it's due to the... what's it called? Smoke. So, food chests. Why am I looking at the food chests? We look in the treasure chests. And the trophy chests, even. Okay. Don't see anything here that's... Ah, Seeker Soldier Trophy. God damn it. Right, what have we got in there? We've got more of that. Whoa, we've got 8 Elder trophies in there. What the hell? We killed the Elder quite a lot by those things. Quite a fun fight though. Withered Bones, probably could pinch some of those to make the trinket. What have we got in there? Yeah, I'm not sure how much this world has actually got for us for the challenge. Little garden here. We've got our house in the Black Forest right next to the merchant. This is a weird world. So, this world predates the Mistlands. It is a very old world now. Let's go and check out what's on the cartography table. Yeah, so we've done some journeying on this one. All 3 Eikthyr pretty close. Elder, Yagluth, Nature Reserve. Okay. Moda Summit. I think we might have an interesting little base at Summit. So this takes us to the mushroom in the center part. So let's see. Utpos, Mistrock, Foothold. Foothold is always there. Fjords, Beachhead, New, Spawn, Utpos, Mistrock. Yeah, I can't seem to find. What's the mountain one? Summit. Let's go to New, shall we? New sound like that sounds sus. What the hell is this? Okay. Oh, that's kind of neat. It's a portal right next to like some dwarves. So yeah, when the Mistlands came out, we went pretty much straight to the Mistlands and got asses kicked by Gyal and Ticks and stuff, because we didn't know that you had to kill Yagluths to get the wisps. Foothold, Fjords. What's Fjords? Oh, okay, this is Fjords. Fjords is what happens when I go big on making farms. Check out this farm. Do you like my farm? I don't always farm, but when I do, I go completely over the top with it. Oh, so Fjords is next to Summit. Let's go to Summit then. You just turned one of the days. One of the days of all time. Let's go check out Summit. Alright. Gobbo. Goblins chasing wabbits into the mountains. Classic Valheim. Let's see if we can find something up here. Okay, so something just killed... Oh, it's a mosquito. Yes! Okay, that's it, Golem. Kill the rabbit. Man, this is just getting chaotic. What's up? I love this mace, it's so good. This is a normal difficulty world as well, so... any trophies? Doesn't matter what world we do this in. As long as we've got the character to do it with, we're fine. Let's see what we had at Summit. I think my friend might have made a building up here. I think we've actually got a house up in the mountains. Which is unusual for my worlds. Why are there death skeetos in the mountain? Like, what the hell? Get down from there. Dumbass. Right. So this is not a triple drop world either. This is just normal loot. Because this world is another one that predates the whole having world modifiers in the first place. So is that a workbench up there? It is a workbench. So that's Summit, I guess. There's Moda. Okay, this Moda is definitely usable as a building position. I don't think this is the Moda we beat, though, in this world. looking at it. It must have been the one that we beat. I think it was our first motor kill. It's definitely my first motor kill, this world. This world is ancient, as far as Valheim's concerned. Let's go check out inside Summit. Very basic structure. Oh, wolf I just saw trying to climb. Right, let's go. So yeah, super basic. Got some silver there, got an egg. Right. Not the worst design, not the best. Right, do we have another golem somewhere? I heard one. Unless that's outside. Might be outside. I think, yeah, this world predates the frost caves as well, so a bunch of these mountains will not have frost caves when they would have had them. So these are, like, very early mountain biome, like, world gen. It's like a blast from the past. Don't golems spawn next to those things? Usually do. Okay. There might be an ice cave here in the area that's not been generated. Yeah, even the loot's slightly different. Okay. That does it. Oh boy. Get your stamina back. I guess we explore the mountain over here and then just head back to Summit after that. Oh, another golem, nice. Hey, buddy. I'd drop it. No, I don't see it. I didn't see it drop. Doesn't mean it didn't drop. It means that this mountain's too steep. Right, what other worlds would I have potentially got a golem trophy in? Because this one doesn't have it. I mean, if we're here, there's golems, might as well, you know, just kill the golems. There's another golem down there. Got stamina back. Let's get that golem. Aerial assassination style. Right, I don't see the trophy. It's not exactly the most subtle trophy either. It's pretty nice. Yeah. And I know that we've got a trophy in the other world. Oh my god, there's missiles down there. So that missiles, I think... That missiles that was generated after missiles came out. So I think some of this is... these breaks are so annoying, I'm trying to look at the map here. Oh, great. Right, that's one down. Gotta think quickly with these things, you know? Alright. Okay, that was 3 one-hit kills. So, where am I looking? I'm looking at that. There might still be Mistlands here, in this world that is the original placeholder Mistlands. I think we still have that. So that's bone mass. So I think this patch of Mistlands over here is the OG stuff. Wait, it did generate an ice cave. Did it generate 2 of them? Can you imagine? So this is an ice cave. I recognise it. Yeah, weird generation. Right, let's see. Yeah. I'm actually going to note that on the map. At least one of my characters will have it. I'll put it on the cartographer's table, I think. Right, let's go back to the original base, so this character doesn't spawn in the wrong place. Wait a minute. Silver vein. Okay then. That looks like it's been partially mined as well. What if Matt mined that before we have figured out that you can mine the whole thing out and then go from there? Alright, come on. Drink the potions. So the next time this character is going to be doing serious playthrough stuff is when Deep North comes out. Because I do intend on seeing if the Deep North... well, if I can do Deep North with only a mace. That stone got messed up. Can we go from here? Does the portal activate? Yay or nay? Summit is not connected. So Fjords is connected, but Summit is not. Alright, Fjords. Just looking at all. Where is Fjords anyway? By the way, it's very hard to see your pings when you're in the mountains. Guess Fjords is down here. That's there. That way. See the little house up there? Closest thing I've ever had to a proper Mistlands house. So this is where I learned a lot of how to deal with Mistland stuff. This specific base here. This is the first world I encountered Mistlands, because when the biome came out, when they actually finally released it, we came here going like, okay, we'll just search around for new Mistlands, and go from there with our already very well established characters. This guy's no slouch and jump, but holy crap. There's a steep one to go up. So the bugs can't get up. Yeah, there's nothing decent here either. Right. So, we can exit this world, I think. We'll go to another world. We'll do some world tourism real quick. Drop this off at the cartographer's table and leave this particular world. Get out. Yeah, cartographer's tables, very useful if you've got multiple characters and multiple worlds. Make sure that at your base you've got one, and then all of a sudden all your characters have the same map. Right, so stupid water, pretty sure we don't have a golem trophy there, considering that we never went to the mountains because that was a speedrun. We do have an Ashlands portal on day 8 though, so there is that. Built to last will not have one. No boats, goddammit. Don't think has one. Let's check Uzbekistan. Let's check Uzbekistan. This might have one, but I can't remember where the stuff is. Can't remember if I started this world and got anywhere with it, or I can't remember which character this world belongs to either. So we might have to roam around a little bit to find stuff. I don't always put the portals. Usually if there's no portal at spawn, I've screwed up somewhere. Just going in a random direction. My first ever world I deleted ages ago as well. It's times like this where you go like, probably shouldn't have done that. Probably should have kept it. There's only so much storage you can have in this game, so... I don't think this is a world with all the stuff in it. And I don't remember which character lived in this world. Go to a different one. Sarkotopia. Might have one in Jitany. If that doesn't work, we check Sarkotopia. What I need to do from now on is make a... there's the portal. So Jitany is one of those worlds. Oh, that's nice. It's just in the middle of a stone circle. Jitany's a really good world. It's the first time I did a no-boss run. And got pretty far. Got an island with both the guys on it. This is before the Bog Witch came out. So I don't know if the Bog Witch is found in this world. Okay, what to pick up off? That's a lot of stuff. Golem trophy, golem trophy. I don't see a golem trophy in here. No. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think there's a golem trophy in this one. A lot of metal, but there's no golem trophy. Oh shit, that's a lot of metal. So we'll be pilfering some of these old worlds to get the stuff needed, I think. Alright, I thought this world was actually maxed out, but apparently we don't have the cutter blade. Gotta love the fact that it's a tiny crappy bed next to like the Golda table and stuff. Fully decked out kitchen, as far as I'm aware. Maybe not. I think it's missing rolling pins. So this one hasn't done the actions. Then again, this world predates the Ashlans, so there is that as well. Worth noting that this island does go... One of the islands here does actually touch the Ashlands, or did at one point. If I remember correctly. Which I might not, in all fairness. So this one doesn't have it. Let's see. Up. Right, let's go. So start game. Boggans is a good one. I don't think Oddworld's got one, but we can check. Durkistan. I'm gonna check it. I've got to check it. With a name like that, it has to be checked. Check yourself. Okay. It's old enough as a world that it has to generate something. Looks like it's doing full world generation as well. When the hell did I make this bloody map? If we've got one of these Gurnham trophies somewhere, I'm just taking it. Yeah, so for the items for this community challenge thing... community world, sorry, pardon me. Didn't mean to just cough down the mic, that was poor form. Yeah, so all of the items will be made by a specific character. So there's no hand-me-downs from other characters, you know, there's no like, oh, this was made by Nightclub, this was made by, you know, Gotta Go Fast, Zoom, whatever, no. You know, none of that. Okay, so this is Durkistan. Belcum. Belcum. What? Right, we've got pig farm at spawn. Okay, apparently there's some boar in here that are not tame. Good to know. Okay, so this must be the world I made with D-Man. We're finding some ancient stuff. What the hell is going on here? Okay, I sort of remember this world. Let's see who made these. Mighty Mouse. Right, okay, so this is another world with Tommy in then. Let's see. Might as well check this stuff, right? Just checking it behind himself. Okay, so we got like fishing bait and stuff. Whoop. Why is there a random stone on top of that? Oh, they must have broken my oh, what's it called? I had a kiln on top of there. Right. So if memory serves, there's like a whole thing going on over here. So this is Durkistan. A world that I've forgotten I even had. Right. I remember farming trolls and stuff in this world. Now the question is, okay, that world generation changed. That didn't used to be like that. That used to be an underground one. Strange things happening. That shouldn't happen. We've got stacks of wood over there. all sorts of strange things over here. Yeah, like, what was happening over here? Was this a trench? What was going on? Oh, we got some pigs. So we got Boar, Boris, Boretta. I do like Boretta. Hello, Boretta. She loves me. So does Boris. So Boris and Boretta. Moving on. Let's have a look. So Durka-Durkistan's one of those really weird worlds then. Like one of those borderline psychedelic ones. So that's Spawn. Trader. Okay, we want to go Sprigend. Sprigend. Oh no! This world is a world that I made with Tommy. Right, this is when I was starting to learn how to build stuff. This is our food chests. Very basic. Yeah, this is one of those worlds I really liked, but obviously things have happened since then. Let's check out the chests. Minerals. Okay. Stone. I love the fact that we're like in the Bronze Age and we've got like black metal somehow. Okay. Trophies. Nothing decent in there. Okay. I think we're not going to find it here. This world is very, very old as well. Ooh. Ooh, 2 of them. 2 cultist trophies. God damn. Just in the animal parts. There's not usually spare cultist trophies in worlds when I'm playing. Okay, cool wood. Holy shit, that's a lot of fine wood. I don't usually see that much fine wood. Yeah, wood, more wood. Some more fine wood. Okay. So, that seems to be a portal chest and some fishing. So we've got Sprig End, so that's the one that we came out of. The North. And where's this one go? Just... Okay, so that takes us to the plains. Ow. Okay. Nice. Guess we got another portal called Trader somewhere else. Let's go to the north. Get our rested bonus real quick as well. Oh yeah, fun fact. Fiddleheads are so good that if you get them really early game, obviously if you just blitz it to the Ashlands, Fiddlehead are like your best standard just pick it and eat it food. Because 30 health and 30 stamina is... I mean that's literally boar... No, that's better than boar jerky. Right, let's go to the north. The north. It's weird, it's like archaeology looking back at all these other places. So that's Let's check it. Let's check the Frost Cave. Okay, the Frost Cave's been done. Is that another Frost Cave? What the hell happened here? It's very, very strange world generation. See if we can kill a golem here. Let's find one first. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to note where that cave was. See if we can get one over here. Is this triple loot? That looks like triple loot to me. Right. I have no idea where the ice cave was. I think it might have been like that side. Okay, what's all this then? A resting station? He must have killed everything around it. God damn it. There's a golem. Oh, stop falling down the cliff. Let's see a trophy here. Right, let's go. I recognise some of the geometry was a bit strange around here as well. There's the ice cave. And there's an ice cave. I don't know if it's the ice cave. Welcome! What am I up to today? I'm currently looking around for stuff to do for a community, a community challenge kind of thing. Right, let's just put a portal thing here on the map so we don't forget where it is. So basically, I'm planning to do a little community challenge where it's kind of an idea I've had along the lines of, like, if you could bring anything into a world in Valheim, you know, brand new character, brand new world, all of that stuff, but if you could bring one thing into that world, what would it be? And I'm currently farming for items, like, just materials to make some of the things. One of those is a golem trophy to make the trinket. Being hunted. Okay, that's cool. Oh, look, another golem. Alright, we'll just let the wolves deal with it. See how the wolves fare against the golem. Come on, stone golem. Do this. I believe in you. Oh no! I missed. Yeah, so basically there's a couple of items that are a bit rarer that I'm trying to get. I also need to go back to the world this guy comes from, because we still need to get like a 2-star pickle dog. I guess they killed the goat then. Okay, let's just auto-pick up for a sec. So the resources, it doesn't matter where the resources are coming from, we just need to get the resources. Like, if I've got them in a chest somewhere, you know, it does matter that I can't take them off the wall. So yeah, today we're just farming, looking for stuff, pretty much. Right, let's go. So, yet again, the hunt for golems. This character's done so much golem hunting, it's actually kind of unreal. It's quite well equipped for it, though. So we're back with the mace-only character doing the farming. Okay. That's got a little house on it, doesn't it? Let's go! But how are you doing today, Ogum? You good? There's another golem. Let's go. Right. We're getting trophies, it's just not the right ones. To be expected, though, at a certain point. The Golem trophy is notoriously difficult to get hold of. So, all good, nice chill day, a few visits from the family. Nice, nice. So, the way the community channel is going to work as well is like, I need to get a bunch of suggestions from everyone about what items they would like in this challenge. So, any item you want, you know, you're like, oh, if you could start a world with one item, what would the item be? Anything goes, and like, still on the fence about the consumables though. For like just logistical reasons and stuff. But other than that, yeah, pretty much anything goes. You want an armor piece? Like if you want the Fenris head, you can have it. The one thing that's the sort of kicker is that it doesn't mean that you'll start with the item. So everything, all of the items will be in a barrel. So there will be a barrel behind each one of the portals from the starting area. So there'll be a big mansion which I'm going to be starting to work on sometime this stream. So big old house, mansion, whatever you want to call it, with loads and loads of portals inside. And each portal takes you to... all the portals will be like named 1, 2, 3, whatever. So you don't know where you're going. And therefore you don't know what item you're going to get. Alright. Did we get it? Don't think we got it. Oh, Vandal up there, isn't he? So yeah, basically randomizing everything, and then you just have to stick to whatever item you start with. And you have to keep the item all the way to the end. That's kind of the gist of it. So it's basically the item lottery. Because I'll be the one setting up where things are, I won't get to choose which door I'll have to go through to get my item. So you guys in the community and chat and stuff will have to basically vote which door I have to take specifically. Which portal, should I say. Because otherwise it's not fair, because I could take something and be like, yeah, I'll go with this. You know. Because I am the one place. The placement of all that stuff will be done off-stream, though. So each item will be placed in a barrel off-stream. So that it's, you know, blind test and all that. So, Ogum, what do you think of that idea? Bit crazy, right? But it's going to take a bit of prep. It's a pretty cool idea. Can't wait to see it unfold. Oh yeah. And yeah, when it comes to the actual the stuff that people get to use and who gets to play it as well. So basically, anyone in the Discord who would like to join can ask about joining and stuff, and I'll have a look. And got to figure out the best time to do it so everyone can do it at the same time, because my availabilities are pretty liberal most of the time, right? Like, I stream a lot. But it doesn't mean that other people who want to take part in this will have the time necessarily when I do. Which is kind of what I was thinking, maybe on the weekends or something like that. We'll see about that. Okay, so... also, this is one of those ancient worlds. So that's the seed chests. Got a little thing going on. Yeah, the mushrooms were the kilns. This is before fire spread was a thing, so... Whose bed is this? Mighty Mouse's bed. Okay, so that was not my character. So these chests are one that I made specifically to be able to be... You can access them from where the kilns are, and the smelters. And you can just go, oh, okay, the metal drops here, put it in the chests, and then when you go to do the forge stuff, you got access to all the chests next to the forge. Or in this case, the workbench and the forge. Sounds like you got to join the Discord. It does sound like you got to join the Discord. Also, today's been a monumentous occasion. The YouTube side of things, I finally reached 100 subscribers, so there will be a celebration stream soon, trademark. I don't know when exactly, because I've got to figure out the timings of it and everything. As far as the celebration stream is concerned, I'm sort of tempted to do a variety stream with lots of different games over the course of 24 hours. So do like a full 24 hours, like no sleep bender kind of thing. Hopefully my voice can act, like, my voice is pretty good at holding off to do like 12 hours and stuff. I don't know about 24, we'll see. Congrats, man. Thanks. Thanks for the congratulations. Like, it's taken a while to get to this point, and I'm so glad that people like my stuff enough to actually want to subscribe to me. It's just mental. This place is really weird. So yeah, this world I think is not a viable world to be farming in. So we'll leave this world. So we're just going through all of our worlds at the moment, just like one after the other. Oh, there. Sorry, I just got flashbanged by my controller. So Funcom we've checked. Obviously Nightclub is where this character comes from. Stupid Water will not have it because that's literally a 3-hour world. Literally just day 8 and then called it on that one. Sarcotopia, let's check Sarcotopia. Might have it in Oddworld. It might be there. Also, the Twitch side of things, I am nearing 100 followers as well now. We're at 95, so 5 more to go. It's a weird one with Twitch, because I'd like to get both the 100 on YouTube and the 100 on Twitch before I do the celebration stream, because that way I can do it for both. Because... okay, where is this? So we got Moda, Elder, Eikthyr. Okay, I do not recognise this world if that's the bosses that have been killed. I need to get into the habit of putting a cartographer's table next to each spawn in every world. To avoid what I'm doing now, which is just running around like an idiot. Trying to find a sign of a portal. Okay, this looks like it's been inhabited. Right. I guess this might be where we get in. Okay, doors open. Portal. Spawn. Okay, that one's not connected. Oops. Okay, well, we know there's life in this world. We just don't know where. We're just sort of meandering around. At least we know that this world has actually been used. I don't know where we're going to find this stuff. This is the problem when you go into a world completely blind, because I don't remember which character went in here. Like, which character belongs to this world. So this appears to be an island so far. Yeah, there's Eikthyr. Let's check it out. I've been eating like really, really good food as I've been doing all of this stuff as well. Okay. Weird spawn. Very weird spawn. You know when you have like no memory of a place and you go back there and like, what is happening? There we go. Rested bonus would have been nice. So this appears to be an island. Okay, so Moda is tagged, Eikthyr is tagged, and Elder is tagged. So if we find Elder with this world, we might actually find the base. There's a lot of world hopping going on and strangeness. Okay, that seems to be going quite a bit away. I don't know where the base is the problem. And it could be one of those ones where I've established a base like really, really far away. It could also be that there's just like a giant pit somewhere, and in that pit there's just a base. Because I was kind of prone to doing that at one point, where I just excavate a what's it called, a copper vein, and just go from there really. Right, let's go. We're sort of aimlessly looking for our base here. As is tradition, we just follow the coast. Yeah, because spawn is tagged as spawn, which means that there's a portal on this world that would have been spawn that isn't spawn. That's been changed as a name. The whole point of having one of these spawn things is to have the name tagged. The problem is I don't know which character belongs to this world, so I don't know where the base is. I have so many worlds, and I've had so many characters, but I've deleted quite a lot of my characters. So there could be a character out there who literally did all of this stuff. Is that a it's a Great Altar. That might have a Vigvis here. That might give us a location of Elder. Because if we can find the nearest Elder, we can find a portal, potentially. Yeah, there's Vigvis there, nice. Okay, that's quite far away. So if that's the nearest Elder... So this is going to be the same Elder, isn't it? Yeah. So unless this, like, violently turns around in a second, this island, it's not super likely, then I think we might have to find a different world. There's no guarantee this world has got what we want. Okay, so... Okay, so the base is probably over here. I don't know if we, Yes, this world might be one of those strange worlds where everything's already kind of screwed. There. Right, take one of those. So, there's a couple of items I do want to bring to the community world. One is a lock saddle, and the other is an Askvin saddle. Those are items that will be featured in the community thing. Okay, it's no Vigvasyr there. You never know, it could be a closer elder than what was over there. Okay, that's quite far away. Yeah, I think we world hop again. Because it's going to take ages otherwise. We're not making any progress. So yeah, Ogden, what item would you want to have in a world? A lot of things that have been suggested so far have been trinkets as well. So Boggan's, Oddworld and Imagination lines are the ones that have had the most traffic, I'd say. Craft time. It's gonna generate, isn't it? Yeah, generating. Craft time is an old one. You've been racking your brains, you just don't want to say a tool or weapon. But you feel like that's a sensible option. I mean, it could even be just a trophy. Like a specific trophy or something. Whether that trophy can be turned into something or not, that's a different story. But yeah, like a tool or weapon would be the sensible thing, but we're not doing it to be sensible. Like a saddle is ridiculous because like if you get the Askvin saddle, when are you going to use it? There will be an Askvin egg as one of the items. And it will be a minimum of 1 star. I don't know if we'll have a 2-star one, because we're going to have to go back to that world in a sec and try and find a 2-star Askvin. So craft time, I don't remember what was in craft time. Okay, there's a thing here. I think, is craft time just a blank world? Doesn't seem to have a portal. Might also be on the coast or something, who knows? I certainly don't. No sign of a portal. Right, no sign of a portal. If I don't put a portal at spawn, the world is basically dead. So I might get rid of craft time. Let's see, so... Boggan's, Oddworld and Imagination Land might have it. Renderheim? Third call. Hello. Haven. Haven, I know, is a build-only world. Helltond. I cannot remember what Helltond is. There's some very, very strange worlds here. Hammer mode, so Haven. City String. We'll check out City String. Starting with a weight belt would be pretty sweet. Yes, that. To be fair, I think all of the items will be there. So that would be the wishbone, because starting with the wishbone would be hilarious, because it's like, what are you going to do with it? Okay, what do we have here? Do we have anything of value around here? What was this one again? I've already forgotten the name of this particular world. Let's see. I thought about doing it with vehicles as well, so where you have to start with a vehicle and you always have to carry the vehicle around. Could be a catapult, could be a cart, could be a boat, or could be a battering ram, you know, just something similar like that. And you have to, like, push it around all over the place. And yeah, you can only detach from it if you get stuck. Right, this is another world with no spawn portal directly near the spawn, so... Bummer. What was this? Nothing in there, emptied. Okay, yeah, no sign of anything in this world. I really need to do something about this where, like, I actually put indications in the world of where to go. Right. Let's log out of that one. Right. Let's go and raid one of these worlds. So, we'll raid Boggans. Check that out real quick. Boggans was fairly extensively played. Although we only killed Eikthyr. There is a portal from Boggans. Can't remember where it is. Failing that, I think I remember where the lay of the land actually is. Okay, so Boggans has got the resting shed. I think Boggans is north to get to the houses. Oh, there they are. There's the campfire, the workbench. What's in these workbenches anyway? Let's check it out. So these workbenches are here for the sole purpose of, if you got a character that's going to be in a situation where there's no getting out of it, you just stash all of the items of your character into those chests, and then you leave. You leave the world, you die in the other world. Okay. Boggans, 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 Boggans. So Boggans, if memory serves, is over here. So this was another community world. Well, community. It was a multiplayer world, this one. I swear we had a portal here, though. Okay, well, we found one of my... Okay, no. This right here, this looks like something Davy Boy did. Or Tommy. Tommy might have done that one. Judging by the amount of cut trees around here, it could have even been... Well, it could have been Glitch, yeah. So we get onto this coast and we have a look from here. It's this easterly coast where all the houses are. Okay, that looks like someone's house. Memory serves, it was northeast, the house. Whose house is this? This looks like my first house. So we've got like a chimney and stuff. Very reasonable design. We're definitely working on his running skill, aren't we? Right, so starter house. Boggins. I remember Boggins being one of the good worlds. Okay. So Boggins is fairly well explored because we've got all of the merchants. Right, okay, there's Davy Boy's house. I swear we had a spawn portal there. Jesus Christ, sorry. I'm trying to do my best not to sneeze down the microphone. It's not the kind of ASMR people are into it here. Right, so from here we can just go straight to Davy Boy's house and through. Okay, so this isn't Davy Boy's house. Oakville. Recovery. Adventure. Ooh. Sorry, Tommy. Where's your ward, Tommy? So if he's got those trophies up there. Sorry, Tommy. Yeah, I can't build any area though, I just have to break the wall. Sorry, Tommy. Right, let's see. Jesus Christ, man. What the hell? Oh yeah, just casually 2 Drowned Elite trophies. We're bros, man. Wait, why is that triggering this world? That shouldn't be triggering this world. That definitely should not be triggering this world. Pretty sure we've not done those. Oh, it's got serpent meat. Okay, okay. Serpent stew. I mean, it's always surprising with the stuff he gets. Needless to say, I won't be destroying everyone's wards and stuff in the community world. If you ward a place in that world, it's fair game for you, not anyone else. No one gets to just break your stuff. Okay. How many bone stacks has got on this as well? Very strange stuff. Okay, there's a lot in here. Well, 10. It's all very randomly placed together. Trophies. Right, so there's a wall of chests. So we did actually get quite far in this particular world. I mean, he's killed a bunch of Kvasta, because now there's just Kvasta everywhere as trophies. Oh my god, it breaks my brain looking at his face though. Okay, what do we have in there? No sign of the Golem Trophy. I think he would have the Golem Trophy up on the wall if he had one. Right, let's get out of here. Settler. EF. EF1. Oakvale. Let's go to Oakvale. Where's Oakvale? So this is on this side. Yeah, Tommy's a bit of a scientist. So my base will be over there somewhere. I think it's just around here. There it is. So, Ogama, had you seen this base before? Were you there on the stream that I was showing off all my old builds? Alright, let's see. Oh. I can't check my own stuff. Fortunately, I made this base. I know where stuff is. Sorry, Ward. I could just log in as that cat. Oh shit. Right, the ward's gone. It's funny, I only put that ward there to stop D-Man stealing my bloody iron and stuff. Really? Right, let's see. Let's seal that up, shall we? Right, there we go. See, that's where I like to put my wards. So if you're wondering where the hell's he put his ward, that's probably where. I think it was here you named one after me. The wolves? Then yes. I think you have a wolf named after you in here then. Let's see. Wolf? Okay, let's move in. Wolf? No, those ones don't have names. Is it one of the ones roaming around? Or was it one of the pigs? So Bernadette, Wolfred, Wolf, 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 Bornard, Wolfrida, Bornard. Okay. Yeah, this is the one with the massive lighthouse. Right, it's a lot of wolves. Lots of pigs and lots of wolves. That was a pig. Okay. Was it a 2-star pig? Because that would have been the other world then. Okay, we've got a reasonable amount of iron in here, holy crap. Ah, brew of animal whispers, we could use those. The love potion, such a troll item. Literally. Yes! There we go. We've got one. In fact, we've got two. We have two Stone Golem trophies. Holy crap. Okay, we're taking one of them. We're leaving the other one just in case. Oh my god, okay, let's ditch some stuff. Obviously for breaking Grinfuck's ward, we kind of need to like donate some stuff in return, don't we? So we're going to donate all of this stuff. It's not a fair exchange because one of these is crazy rare. And obviously this is the character that did all of the stuff with the trophies, so there's not going to be a single trophy where it's like, oh, you've unlocked the recipe, because I've had them all with this character. So, Stone Golem Trophy, nice. So Stone Golem Trophy is one less thing to worry about. This world has lots of Sea Serpent stuff. Yes, we've got 53 Sea Serpent meat lying around. And a lot of Misthair Supremes. A lot of cooked serpent meat as well, I think. Let's see. It's funny because some of the worlds have got all the ingredients to like port over to other worlds. But yeah, this is huge. We've already got a Stone Golem trophy. Don't know how the hell we ended up with two in this world of all things. But I will not complain. 2 Stone Golem trophies is huge. Okay, so next. Yeah, I should have hopped on with Grinfuck. I didn't realise that the ward was still there, preventing D-Man from pilfering my stuff. Oh dear. We'll go and check on your pig then. So Boggins, City String, Imagination Land is where your pig lives, I think. Should have called him Hoggum. Right, Imagination Land. So we don't typically get very far in these worlds. There's our portal. Right, Imagination Land, Valheim, Trash Coast, Sea Spire, Squat. Also, there we go. Let's go check on your pig then. Right, yeah, this is the piggy place. Absolute beautiful pig farm. Look at that. 2 stars. Abort, Boar, Pigrid, Boratrice, Boris. There's always a Boris. Crispy. Hoggum. Yeah, it is Hoggum. Oh dear, does that make me predictable? Oh yeah, and all the it's funny seeing all of the troll trophies around the place. This place still, yeah, it still had that troll infestation problem. Can you tell? Right, so we've got one of the trophies that we need. Next, we're going to log out. So your pork, your pig is happy. Oh dear. So where would it be? No boats, goddammit. So we're gonna sort of get the stuff from each world that we want. You know, it's a recent one, don't you? Oh, boats, goddammit. It's funny using the Masoni character in the no boats. There it is. So that tree tells us where the portal is. Nice. Glad he's okay. Yeah, the less time I spend in the world, the happier the animals are because raids. Okay. This character's never been to this world, so it's funny seeing like the cross-contamination between characters. It's kind of freaking me out a little bit, visiting these worlds of like the amount of challenges that I've gone through with each one. I'll probably throw a chicken egg in the challenge as well, but then your chicken has to stay alive, so... and if your chicken dies, you're disqualified. It's kind of brutal, so maybe we don't have that one. I don't know. What were we looking for? Let's go to the trophy chests. Where is... there it is. Cool. So we've got both of those. What else is there? We don't need Gjaldruk, he's got loads in the other world. Okay. So we've got all the recipes with this character. I think we start building the world. Because we've got to build the world that we're going to be putting all the stuff in, don't we? Right, let's make this world. Right, start game, nightclub, new world, seed, high five, community lotto. There we go. Oh, high five go. That's it. Just high five go. It's a high five community. Let's see. So. There we go. How's that? So, kind of importantly, we need to select the go in the build cost. Some enemies. Because we're going to be building. We're going to be building a lot here. Hammer mode plus. Right, so we don't know what's going to be in this world. What we do know is that this is going to be one of... I think this is the first time I'm going to be doing a hammer world. Because we have to build the house that everyone is going to be arriving at. I'm thinking maybe I build 20 portals. Obviously, if people could avoid looking up the seed, cheating is not appreciated. Although, I am tempted to make one of the places a room which just tells you omniscience. So, like, one of the things that you get to... well, the thing that you get to start the game with is knowledge of the map. So you're allowed to just... like, the one person that gets that doesn't get an item, but gets, like, the entire knowledge of the whole map as a what's it called? As a private message PNG file of literally the whole map and what each island looks like. That could work. Right. Let's see. Don't know why I picked those up. Probably should have left those on the floor because, you know, are you guys going to need them when you join the world? Alright, I need to explore to find the best place. First things first, where's Ixir? Ixir's right next door. Cool. So we need to start paving everything. Make a path. So let's go build this. Some parts of this will be done off stream for like obvious reasons, but so the coast is here. We just build an island. Okay, so need stone cutters. Right, how about we do that? Alright, so we've got our workbenches. Okay. I haven't done a build like this before, so we're going to see how well I can actually pull this off. Alright, go. So where are we at? We need to stay in that line. Right, why are you not? There we go. Alright, so you arrive here, you go down here. Okay. Okay, so what's next? Oopsie daisy. Not going terribly well, is it? Following the yellow yellow brick road. Alright. Hello, piggy. Yes, gonna put another one of those up. There we go. Oopsie daisy. Okay, this is much harder than I thought. It's going to meander down the hill a little bit. Okay. You glad he's okay? I think I read that before, but I'll read it again. Ha! Okay, there's trees in the way. Should we just get rid of the trees? We've got axe. We do have an axe with this character. I think we'll get rid of the trees. Yeah, I think they're in the way. And because I don't want an unfair advantage for everyone, I'm going to get rid of the fine wood as well. Oh. Get rid of these stumpies. Right, there we go. Well, I have no freebies here. All of the stuff will be dealt with. If you want early fine wood, you have to do it the normal way. I.e. rolling logs into each other, or you'll have to find some other thing like, I don't know, furniture in dungeons or something along those lines. Okay. Would be nice having a nice flat area to put these bloody benches down. Look at that. Okay, we're kind of having to meander a little bit here. It's not a straight path. It won't be a straight path. We're going to leave all the mushrooms, as tempting as it is to pick them. The mushrooms are for you guys. You do actually still need to be able to get all the stuff. And I will be playing it as well, you know. So there is that. Let's see. So going down the hill is kind of more important than going up the hill. Flatten it. We have to flatten it from the side is what I'm getting out of this. Go. We have to be able to take a cart up and down this thing. Okay. Let's go! Through the raspberry bushes. Sorry, raspberry bushes, but you're in the way. So, what do we think of this idea of just going from the thing? Because this is the world that everyone will be playing in. So I'm going to terraform things a little bit at the start of it, and then the rest of the game will be just, you know, the standard way you play the game. Once you've got your items, of course. Just want to make it a little bit more bespoke, you know. I will be putting up all these workbenches as well. Alright. Alright, let's start the terraforming process then. Well, it's so nice being able to do this without any build costs. Right, let's progress our little island. Workbench. Interesting. Let's keep going. For science. Strange how it's like developed that way. Oh. How high can we build this? And how far specifically? It's weird, this is the first time I've ever used build mode like this. To actually build. I typically do everything in survival, so... Come on, stamina, come back. There we go, so... how far do we extend this out? As far as we can? Guess that's the answer, isn't it? I don't have a plan for the design of the building. All I know is that I have unlimited potential to make a building right now, so I'm going to use it. So we raise the earth a bit more. I think we try to raise it a smidge more. Another workbench down. I need a workbench all the way along this. Getting really in the zone here. We elevate it a little bit more. Yeah, because water's kind of... we're at water level there. Come on. So the house will be off limits. So once you go to the house and get your item, the house is decorative. We don't touch it. No destroying the house for materials, none of that shit. That's off limits. Right, still not quite as nice as I'd like. Right. Let's put a workbench in that place there so we can fix our stuff up. We'll leave the beehive. The beehive is part of the scenery. I'm not touching the beehive. Okay, cool. First things first. We've got to set some sort of structure here. Let's put a workbench set up right here, so that that's at least done, you know. There won't be any workbenches inside of this place. Eric, how's it going? You good? Oopsie daisy. We're setting up the community world. Crafting stations too exposed. Oh, screw you, mister. How you doing, Eric? You good? We're going to use that one. So we're currently setting up this server. So this will be a community server for you guys in my community on Twitch and YouTube. Crafting stations too exposed. Okay. How about now? No, it's not. Alright. So obviously, because it's going to take me a little while to make this, the world will be several days in when everyone joins. I'm doing pretty well. I'm setting up a little community world. It's going to be the sort of lottery, is the best way of describing it. That can't build any further up. Okay, that's good to know. That can't. So that's the build limit. Nice. Right. So yeah, the basically it's going to be a little lottery. We're going to be all playing this together, and you get a random item. When I say random, it's of a selected pool of cool items that the game has to offer. Spoiler alert, there's a couple of things in here that are used for those. So, weapons, trinkets, equipable items, all of that good stuff. There we go. That actually needs to be there like that. We go like that and then around. Middle. Does that work? One like that, one like that. No, that needs to be like that. And that goes. That goes sharp there. Right. So we're going to build like a really crazy structure here. Sounds interesting. Yeah, it's going to be something super special. So as we are reaching 100 followers on Twitch pretty soon, that's going to be part of it. We've reached 100 subscribers on YouTube now, which is absolutely huge. Massive, massive progress on that front. Couldn't have done it without all of you guys. And yeah, basically, with all that in mind, I've been kind of thinking, okay, we need to have like a celebration stream for the 100 mark. And what better way of doing it than this? Just doing some really crazy build idea, where we all get like an item, and it's a random item that you don't get to choose. So you get to choose what goes in the lottery, but you don't get to choose what you specifically get as an item. So if you got any suggestions as to what goes in the lottery, I am all ears on that one. Right, so this is how the building starts. Where's the iron beams? Oh, we need a forge for that, okay. Didn't realise you need a forge for the iron beams. Right, we'll put a forge up. So this building here will be off limits. No one's allowed to touch this building. So once you get your item, this building will be off limits, never to be returned to again. Oh, let's see. So we want iron beams. Go. So we've already been working on this a fair amount. So this is like the first night. Okay, this thing is being a pain in the arse though. There we go. So this is going to be quite the impressive structure when it's done. This is where all the portals will be, for everyone to get their one piece of gear. So that one piece of gear, once you have it, that is your build. So if you get like an Askven egg, you're a tamer. If you get like axes, you know you can do like axe warrior kind of things. If you get like a trinket, then you're free to do whatever build you want. Although you have to do it in line with what the trinket does. So for instance, if you get like the trinket that does like E tier, you have to do magic. And if you don't have magic, you have to get someone to carry you until you can. What else is there? This is pretty good, I like this. I've never built a structure like this before, so we're going to see how this ends. It has to be structurally sound, because it's not going to be in build mode when we actually launch the server. The server will be one that's like only live when I'm actually online as well. For just, well, amongst things, being able to make sure that everything stays fair. Right, let's go. Let's see. Oh, come on, behave. So this house that I'm working on now is mixed materials. It doesn't really matter what it is. I'm going to go for a specific weird design. But yeah, the house will be off limits. You're not allowed to destroy it once you're in the world. So once this world is... well, once this whole portal thing's set up, I will make a backup of the world just in case. There won't be any chaos tricks either on the Twitch side of things. They sound cool in theory, but okay. So I'm going to work with materials I don't usually work with. Not sure if I like that. It's not perfect, but it will do. Go. So this is not a random seed. Well, it's random in the sense that I haven't looked up what the seed does, but it's not random in the sense I didn't just press random and go. I did actually just type in a word, because that's kind of like how I like making seeds, just typing in random words. That's the seed name. I get quite interesting results, though. Right. I'm also not chopping down any trees or anything like that I don't strictly need to for this particular seed, for this world, because like everyone when they join will need to be able to get materials the normal way. Alright, so this is the start of it all. Okay, I'll have to make scaffolding on the outside so I can keep building it. As I don't know how to do the fly stuff, and I'm not going to be doing any of that stuff, I don't think. Ashwood stairs. Right, let's make a set of scaffolding out here. There we go. So we need to continue our reinforced stuff, I think. So that we can do at this edge, it's not a problem. Worry about it. It's fine. It's my favourite time of the day and starts coming up. What, in the game? Or in real life? Why doesn't it want to snap that? It's alright. It's not going to be perfect, this. We just need it to work. That's not how it works. Love the atmosphere, very relaxing. I do like the meadows for that. Sort of gone a bit off here. To be honest, it could be better. But hey, I think we'll just redo it. It's fine. What? Okay, so we've got the room of that going. Let's see, so next we need to put like floor and stuff. Okay. Okay. It's getting a bit funky around here, isn't it? Good old controller. Up. Right. Yes, congrats. Thank you. Sorry, I just read that now. I've been like absorbed by the game in a smidge here. Okay. Then. Okay. In build mode, is there does the game still obey the physics? So I never use build mode, so I just don't know. Be on the safe side, you know. Oh, that didn't work. That's better. There we go. Let's see, so... what else are we going to do with this? Stair. It's going to rain in a second game, isn't it? I just know it. It's a bit funky, isn't it? I don't like that. That's better. Much better. Okay. Doke. Okay, we're gonna keep building upon this, I think. Okay. Okay, not more that way. Oops, that was not intended. So that. No, that didn't help. There. That's better. now it's getting a bit out on a limb sort of thing. Good to know. So physics is still a thing. That's great. I'm not saying that ironically, I genuinely think that's great. Because it means that we can work within the boundaries of what the game has to offer. Is my building strange? I think my building might be a bit strange. We need to do it on the corners over here. I think I'm making a strange building. Officially. Let's see. Maybe we go with core wood on this one. Core wood pillars along there. Okay, that doesn't like that. Does that work? It does work. Okay. What makes a building normal? Well, whatever this is, probably not. To be honest, we might save the reinforcing here in a sec, because we just need enough to be able to do this. Actually, I think we go one more on that one. There we go. I've never been able to have this much material to make something like this, so it's going to be a bit of a strange build, to say the least. Okay, so Black Forge. We'll make a Black Forge in a sec as well. I don't usually get to build with this amount of reinforced sort of iron beams either, mind you. Do we build this out as smidge, or do we keep it as is? Because we need 20 portals in here. Let's test it out. Let's see what we're looking at portal-wise in terms of size. Right. Oh, handle broke. Oh dear. That's why we've got that. So we've got 5 there. So we can get 5 per thing. Right, let's see. So that's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... So we've got 16 portals up here. Okay, so 16 portals. Okay, that's good to know, that we can have 16 portals there. We got to get rid of them for now. But the fact that we can have 16 up here is crazy. Right, okay, so... Next we need to build the structure to look really nice. Put grass everywhere. Okay, it's alright, we'll just put them there. Ready? Alright, let's just put one here. We could actually get around the building now. Bit of an excessive way of doing things, but hey. I'm sorry, what? Why can't I place that? Why wouldn't that be placed? Alright, let's get more of these. Alright, cool. Heavy building. This is actually gratuitous, and I love it. Okay, it's not perfect. Nothing ever is, though. Alright, we've now got, like, a rim that we can work around with. Nice. So... let's see about putting a bunch of grass and building stuff everywhere. Better trust the process on this one, guys. Nope, not that one. Okay. Okay. Not sure if that's going to look any better, but what I would like to do is make the building not seem like it's sticking out quite so much. See, that's going to fall apart there. So, heavy build. Just building, I guess. That's my phone dying there. Right. Just want to point out, this is just so we can start with some nice snazzy gear. Nothing... this isn't functional in the slightest. This isn't for people to live in. This is literally just so that we've got a really cool thing to start the game with. So when you start, you get your cool item. And that's that. Oh. Oh. Oopsie daisy. I gotta go. Have a good one. Congrats again on 100 subs. Yeah, thanks, man. You take it easy, okay, Security Gaming? Wrong. Oh, where the hell is that one connecting? It's connecting between those ones. Turning into quite the heavy build session, this. I've never built a building like this before. Oh crap, I'm in the water. Probably swim back before I die. Can you imagine dying like that? Whilst building. Pretty terrible, wouldn't it? Where's the edge here? So that's where that needs to come out to. Okay, so heavy build. Right, that's where we need to do it. Shit. It doesn't like that. Okay. And from here we go with the big one. There we go. Okay. And now from here we can sort of just do these. That's kind of annoying. I'll have to do it the other way around for this one. Okay, these are actually not aligned. Brilliant. So look what it looks like from the outside before I get too carried away doing stupid stuff. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Come on, get up. Let's see, does that work? Oh, that's not fun to look at. Need to make sure we can actually do this. Will we break everything? Okay, that's better. Up. This building is messing, you know. That's better. Ah, shit. Heavy build. Come on. What? That makes sense. Let's keep going. I think I prefer just the flat wall, to be honest. Just without the holes. Yeah, I think I prefer it without the holes. shit. I should really build, like, a ladder. Just to get out of the water. Okay. That should make it a bit easier, shouldn't it? Right. Let's do this. Oh boy. I think I prefer the fact they protrude more on this side. It's got a whole vibe going for it. Yeah, I think we could make them protrude more. Just for decorative reasons. Just really don't want to protrude, do they? Never mind. Kind of sucks that we can't get them to look just same, both sides. I think they're not quite the same distance away from each other. Oh, bollocks to that. Come on. That's better. Okay, so... now that we've got the base layer of the house thing, now I guess we just start putting ornaments and decorations and all sorts there. Ah, curse wood. Why is this wood so cursed? Right. Yeah, it's pretty cursed, not gonna lie. I feel like they need to have more incremental degrees. Ah, that's just bothering the fuck out of me. Although because this piece don't align properly. See? It's not right. And the rest of it's not right. That's why everything has to be squares in this game, otherwise it looks like shit. We have to do all sorts of weird stuff. Like put doors and all sorts of weird shenanigans to get things to actually fit properly. See what I mean? Like, it just doesn't want to play ball. Now, what's even that? Like, what the hell? This one particularly here that's just all wrong. Don't know what it is. Oh, that's the thing. Redo all of that. Oh, come on. Right, so we need to do it from here. Annoyingly. Do them here. And then we've got to do them here. So we've got to do the straight lines first. And then we do that. Oh my god. Oh, I hate cursed wood. I just hate this wood. Oh, shit off. Problem is, forward only looks good for vertical beams. That's my conclusion. What other beams could we use? I also realise I'm starting to get very hungry in real life, so the stream will have to be a bit shorter soon. It's going to be one of those streams where it's kind of like, it was a bit of an impromptu stream. What are you doing, game? It's impossible to get this wood to work right. What are you doing, game? Oh, that looks so bad, man. That looks better. I think we might have actually just fixed it. I hate core wood. I hate it with a passion. Right, so we got the outer rim. What? Really? Really? No, what are you doing, you dumbass game? That's better. Right. Getting there. Right, the long beams we're going to replace with short beams. Alright, be like that, game. Be like that. Right. Come on, just do the thing. Dumb thing. Stop doing it. Ah. Come on. This takes so bloody long. Right. Right, what's next? Come on. Okay then. Someone's not in the right place here. Doesn't look like it. Just fell. Dunk. Alright. We keep going with the roof. Jeez, how big can we make this roof? Damn. Oh god damn it, this thing is getting annoying. Stop falling down, you dumbass. Right, that's better. That one, wouldn't it? Oh, come on. Slow float down, you know. Right. How are we going to do this? Is that even the right angle? No, that's not the right angle at all. That's better. Right, let's do that. See if we can build higher. What the hell is not matching up? I should match up. What if we did it that way? Let's have a like weird umbo in the roof. Maths don't math on this one. Yeah, this shouldn't... There's something a little bit wrong with the centre part there. How are we going to do this? Oh, that would work, yep. Maybe. Quite. Is the roof not even aligned? Should be aligned. Could have like a tiny strip down the middle. Can you just get in place, please? That's not right. Oh, come on. What is going on here? What the hell is happening there? Oh, come on. Jesus Christ, man. Let's see, so what did we want? That one, right? Which doesn't look right at all up there. Right. Bruh, just snap in place already. We do one like that, and then we do one like that. What the hell? Just snap in place, you bastard. Is that it? I think that's it. I think that's actually it. It's got the weird slit in the middle. One's not in line. Still seeing a gap there for some reason. Okay. Cool. Let's take a look at what we've achieved so far. the set. Crafting. Heavy build. There's no grass and stairs, is there? Alright. Better. Don't like the look of that. It's already a lot better there. It's not perfect, but it's better. There we go. That's better. Okay. Starting to get tired now. Reminds me of like Welsh, rural, traditional buildings at this point. It's annoying that it's asymmetrical as well. Right, so we'll have all of the portals up here at some point. would be great is if this extended enough to get to the roof. We'll put a black forge down as well. Forge. Doesn't even make sense. Why does it be like that? What the hell? That's it. Right, let's see. I don't know that. Not that at all. Right, I think I need to call it a night. Like it's just like past midnight now. Streamed a couple of times today. And yeah, I'm getting quite tired. I'm kind of just not being symmetrical about this, it's kind of bothering me. So yeah, we'll come back to this. Don't know if this is what I'm going to be doing tomorrow, or if I'm going to be... build's coming along so far, looks good. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of work, because we still haven't got the portals in place, the destinations for the portals either, because then there's going to be like a separate room for each place, because this is just the portal room to take us to the rooms with the barrels in, and then those barrels will be themed as well based on the thing that's in there. So basically, depending on the item that's in there, in the barrel, there'll be like hints as to what it is in the actual room itself. But yeah, I'm not really sure how to square this circle, so to speak. So like if I do that, like what's that gonna look like? Would actually work. He says. Isn't there like a bit of glass that we can put in there and stuff? Basically, we could do some shenanigans. Everything's weird sizes. Very, very strange building I've created. Like, for instance, why does that bit... That bit doesn't actually go where the other one's supposed to. So that's not right either. That's it. I think we got it there. Yeah, that's it. Right, and then we'll put beams across so that way we can support this, and then that'll go down. We'll have our arches. Basically, it's like a giant cathedral to the lottery. Weird though. It's very weird. Oh boy. But I'm like absolutely shattered. So what we're going to do is we're going to save. We're going to log out. And this is going to be my little pet project until we've got the community stuff up and running. So I'll be building maybe tomorrow. We'll see. Did I just exit the game? Yes, I did. Hang on a sec. We'll go back and so that we can actually exit the stream normally. Synchronizing cloud. That's not good. It's taking ages. Right, let's go. I didn't actually do my outro or goodbyes or anything like that. We haven't ended the stream yet, but that's not the end of the world. We'll have a look, see if there's anyone that needs... what's it called? Needs a quick raid. Let's go raid Grazzy. Or Gracie, however we pronounce her name. She seemed pretty chill the other day. Let's give her a raid. Oh, it looks like she got raided earlier. By Nick. Well, she's going to get another one. So, raid channel. When's the perma? Okay, she's doing permadeath. Let's go for it. Let's start the raid. Alright, I'm going to end it on the YouTube side of things. So let's end the YouTube. So YouTube, stop. And there. And that stream. And we'll go with start raid.